In motion, the tight end. They'll run. This is Tyrone Tracy. And he's going to be down at the 35. Gain of 7.
Next, the receivers help spread the defense out, and they were able to come through with a slashing run.
But to that point, it's going to be interesting to see the personnel chess match as this one progresses.
Yeah, you're exactly right. Can they continue to create running lanes out of passing sets? And if so, it's going to be
And the Raven pressure too much. Down he goes. Trey Hendrickson showing off his pass rush repertoire that time. And this opening drive not going to plan. This is now 3rd and 13. To throw now, Dart. Throw out wide is incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Here's Dart. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down.
Well, they picked up the 1st down, but I'm just going to say it. I didn't like it before the ball was snapped, and I don't like it now that they picked it up. Think about field position on their own side of the 50. They don't get it. They put their defense in a bad spot. And it's just not a decision that pays off very often.
Well, it wasn't 4th and a yard. There was some meat on that ball.
There really was. Fortunate to get it in that situation, but not a call I would make very often.
So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. As he's got this down inside the 40 to the 39. Ball on the 39. Here's 2nd down and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
To throw, Dart. It's caught by, and now a fumble. The ball's out. But it looks like one of the DBs has it. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
Now Jackson. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Even the greats in this game, and he certainly qualifies as one of them, they're going to have trouble if they continue to throw into double coverage.
He better be careful. Throwing into too much double coverage might have a couple of them picked off. Now it's Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
They're going on 4th down. It's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Giants are going to take over in great field position. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Tracy trying the right side. He's brought down to the red zone at the 18 after a gain of 18. 1st and 10.
A gain of 18. And the Giants 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
To throw is Dart. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the 1st quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
He's taken
But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
From the gun, Dart. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on fourth down. They'll go. Here's Dart. And he's got his man. Beckham. Touchdown, Giants. Odell Beckham from 17 yards out. And the Giants' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Point after, right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kicking team out there for the Giants as they will send this one away. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on fourth down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try to pick themselves back up.
Now a 2nd and 10. Jackson. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going deep for Walker. And it's intercepted. Off to the races. And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Throwing his Dart. Looking for Austin, intercepted. Kyle Hamilton picks it. And the Ravens are going to have it here just past the 25.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. After the interception, here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And they get it down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. And this is going to be hauled in by the tight end Andrews. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Jackson to throw. They set up the screen to Hill. Down to the 10. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. And that one results in 35 yards. So 3 plays, already first and goal, and they are wasting little time.
Henry is not going to get in. In fact, he'll lose a couple of yards back to the 3.
That's going to go as a loss of 2, and it'll be second down.
Second and goal at the Giants' 3-yard line.
Henry again. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss.
They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's third down.
6-yard line.
To throw is Jackson. This is caught. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Well, there certainly was a lot going on that play. Every option in the end zone covered. No place to go with the ball. Had to swing it out to the back. A good job running and getting him tackled in the open field.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. A hit as he throws, and this is going to be incomplete. An incompletion there on fourth and goal from the 3. And this Giants defense able to come up with a goal line stand. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They'll start with a run by Tracy. Well, that gives them a little room, but not much. A gain of 2 to the 5.
That first down play, all you want to do is wedge out any type of space and try and create enough room that if you have to run the punter out there, he can successfully complete the punt.
Yeah, didn't get a ton there, but at least some positive yardage. And this is going to double their room to maneuver, able to get it from the 5 to the 10-yard line.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice, dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
Play action now. Dart. And the defense coming through on third down. A loss of 7 to bring up fourth.
A loss of 7.
And the Giants send out their punter now. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. Call that a 44-yard punt, 5 on the return. And the Ravens set up well to begin their drive as it'll begin in enemy territory already. Here's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. The Ravens get a new set of downs, give them 17 on that pickup. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. From the 32 now, here's first and 10. Inside handoff, Henry. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Second and 10.
Play action. It's Jackson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up fourth down.
fourth down. Here's Jackson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And that will force a turnover on downs. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is...
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted.
And his guys will take over at the 25-yard line.
The 25-yard line.
From the gun, Jackson. That's caught. It's Flowers. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. Zay Flowers, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point right down the middle. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Now a hit and a loose football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And careless with a football there on the kick return.
And one thing I love about going to practices is trying to get around coaches and hear their catchphrases and what they really emphasize. We haven't been to a single one yet this year where a guy fielding a kick, you don't hear, tuck it away, tuck it away, tuck it away. And this time, they turned it over.
Ball security eluded him. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack it back at the 33-yard line. So second and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Throwing is Jackson. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception. Picked off by Arvell Reese. And the Giants are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And with a little under a minute to play, they may be looking to pick up some yardage here, maybe try and come up with a field goal to seize the lead before intermission. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
This is a half where not just the coverage, but the entire defense is setting the tone in this game.
2nd and 10. Now Dart. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. The Ravens going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. We'll see where they go for this play call. Obviously tough in this spot, backed up. Here's Dart. He's going to sling this deep downfield. They've got his man complete. He's still on his feet. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Malik Neighbors, 88 yards. And the Giants will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point splits the uprights. And that makes the score 14-7. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively or offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. They go play action now. Jackson. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
After an incomplete pass on second down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. From the gun, it's Jackson. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now on the clock here. So 4th down coming up. What do you expect?
They've gone for a time after time. They haven't punted yet. I don't know what's right anymore.
And it appears the offense is going to try this again. They've yet to convert the first 3 times on 4th down, but they're going once more. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 27 yards, a big play there on 4th. They go play action with Jackson. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the 3rd quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
A 1st down carry for Henry. They're able to break through that initial contact and winds up getting about 3 there. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Now Jackson. That's into the hands of Flowers over the middle. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 35. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
It's taken a while for this offense to get going. A little creaky at the start, but they're oiled up now. A nice throw there, and they're really putting together a good drive.
Jackson now. And he can't get away from the pressure the Giants get there. That one will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down on the sack. Throwing on second and long. Jackson. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's fourth down. We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Ravens go for it, but come up empty. And it'll be a turnover on downs. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And the Ravens are going to have it here as they'll start at their own 24-yard line. Well, that one was in the air for an agonizingly long time.
Just begging to be picked off, wasn't it? It's one thing if you're throwing a ball like that, trying to throw someone open or lead them into an area. But that ball needed to be thrown with a lot more conviction. As a result, it's an easy interception.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected. Instead, it's second down.
At the 24-yard line.
Now it's Jackson. And he rifles one incomplete.
At this point in the game, in the situation they're in, partner, these incompletions that we're seeing, they need to turn into positive snaps, and soon.
On third down, Henry. And he's not going to get anywhere close to the marker as they'll stop him well short of the yellow line. Call it a gain of 4, and it'll bring up fourth down. He'll try and throw for it here. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on fourth. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Jackson. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Abdul Carter in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Got to assume this defense will be charging again here. It's second and 15. Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Good work there. You're going to see on play action, they run an out route with the receiver on the outside and let the tight end work the seam in the area beyond him. A great concept, and it leads to a first down.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry.
And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35.
They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there. I'm just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, one-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now it's Jackson. And it's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. And it'll give him a fresh set of downs. He'll try to run for it with Henry. And trying to push forward, but he is going to be stuffed up in the backfield. It's a loss of 4 there, bringing up 2nd down.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame whooping has turned into results.
2nd down and goal. Jackson. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And not a good time for the sack on 2nd and goal. A loss of 6. And now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw. Jackson. And that'll be taken in by Andrews for a Ravens touchdown. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Ravens are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. On his loop for the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter.
That ties the game at 14. Tyler Luke to kick off.
Now this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he returns this to the 22.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown, all tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
To throw, Dart. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Roquan Smith. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the 4th quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mills used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
Here's 2nd and 10. Jackson from the shotgun. That is caught. Rashad Bateman. They'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Rashad Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens have broken our tie and have taken a 4th quarter lead. Point after, right down the middle. And the lead is now 21-14.
21. Giants 14.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And with a well-placed kickoff, that's what these new rules can do for you, as he'll be backed up to start this drive.
At their own 7-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. But they need their best drive of the game right here. 57 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
We'll definitely see some open running lanes, and he's taking advantage of it right now, but that shouldn't be a surprise. Defense has the lead. They're playing for the pass first.
Now the former Sun Devil, it's Cam Scatterbury. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 13 yards, good for a Giant first down.
That's another Giants first down. First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
On play action, here's Dart. And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Incomplete.
We've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
And 10 yards to go.
From the gun, here's Dart. He'll let it go deep for Beckham. And he backs it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Trying to get a big strike right there and hopefully tie this game up to the late going. But the coverage was there, and this winds up incomplete.
One score down, here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. They'll go, here's Dart. He's got his target, that's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
They'll throw again. Dart. That's complete. It's Neighbors. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So that's going to double their pleasure for sure. They get the first and save a timeout. He's back to throw. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete. Not good. They didn't move the football an inch, and precious time ticking off the clock.
No gain on the play.
They'll try again here. Second and 10. They'll look to throw. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be third down.
I've got a good friend in football, always talks about predictive history. He's got one of their 2 touchdowns. You can understand why they tried to find him again. Weren't able to connect, but the thought, that was good.
Back to throw. And that one goes incomplete on the drive. That's one he definitely normally catches. Fourth down.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
And down inside the 15 he goes. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
He'll look to throw. Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete.
Ooh, that's certainly not the worst thing. It stops the clock and lets your offense catch its breath and lets us exhale a little bit. Now I expect them to call a couple plays in the huddle, so they're ready if a tackle happens inbounds.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Here now, second and 10 from the 13. Back to throw. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. Now the try here for the extra point. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth.
This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
This is first and 10. Jackson to throw. Connecting with Andrews. And he will get out of bounds at the end of this. So they took a shot, they completed, and stopped the clock in the end. 2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Here's Jackson.
It's caught inside the 25. And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds, forget overtime. They've just likely won this thing in regulation.
Luke now for the extra point.
And it would appear they're going to get out of here with a come-from-behind victory.
Tyler Luke to kick off for Baltimore.
Here's the kick unit now for the Ravens as they'll send this one away.
And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 20-yard line. Here's first and 10. Here's Dart.
And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
Dart going to look to throw here.
Now a desperation throw deep downfield.
Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45.
At the 44-yard line.
Oh, Jackson's going to throw it. And it's incomplete. He's still throwing to the very end. But now this game is over.
That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to North Carolina and the bustling city of Charlotte as we welcome you inside Bank of America Stadium, the home of the Panthers. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the New Orleans Saints and the Carolina Panthers. Game time is here. Glad you're with us. Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. Off we go from Bank of America Stadium. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. Here's Young now to throw right away. That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
I'm not so sure he would have picked up the first down had they connected either way, but still, disappointing outcome to not at least get a handful of positive yards on that last one.
See what they have for 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Young. He'll air it out deep. Oh, intercepted on the 2nd play of the game. Picked off by Justin Reed. Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. That one out wide to Achane. Inside the 20. And out of bounds, but in business. They're going to have it 1st and goal inside the 5. A big play to kick off this drive. It covers 51 yards. A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. Achane trying to create some space, but will not find much. He'll get a yard. They'll mark it at the 3.
So everything this defense talks about, Mike, is creating negative plays. It's one of the best run defenses in football. Everything is about suffocating you at the line of scrimmage, make you work for everything you get.
Ball at the 3, second down, and goal. That's Palmer, the man in motion. That is caught in the end zone. He's got it. Devon Vele. Touchdown, New Orleans. His 4th TD grab of the season. The extra point, up and good. And the Saints will take a 7-0 lead. Before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away. This is Jimmy Horn Jr. on the return. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Operating from their own 23, they'll begin 1st and 10. Out of the shotgun, Young. That one to Waller. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
Really nice job there defensively, playing the integrity of that zone defense so well. Anytime an offense is running these crossing routes or these underneath drag routes, they're trying to cause confusion with the underneath zone defenders. In this case, they all stuck to their reads, they all played their responsibilities, and they're not able to pick up any additional yards after the catch.
Just trying to avoid the rush there. He didn't, as he threw in the pass is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
From the gun here on 3rd down, it's Young. He'll throw complete to Chuba Hubbard. And he's very close to a 1st down, but it doesn't look like he got there. And yes, they're going to mark him a yard short.
When you're willing to throw the ball short of the sticks on 3rd down, you know what that tells me, Mike? The decision to go for it on 4th down has already been made. If you're able to pick it up with yards after the catch, great. But if not, it's a 4th and short, and you give yourself a realistic shot of converting on this 4th down.
On 4th down, Young. And that is not going to work. It is incomplete. They go for it on 4th and wind up turning it over on down.
It's always a gamble anytime you go for 4th down on your side of the field, but they clearly thought they had a play that they liked, but the defense came up huge, and now their offense is going to have a chance to capitalize and take advantage of this short field.
On 1st down, Shuck. That's the rookie out of Georgia, Oscar Delp. And he's going to be out of bounds, but they are in the red zone, inside the 20. 13 yards on the catch there. 1st down, New Orleans.
The drag route. We used to say this is day 1 install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position. And depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Nowhere to go with that one. Let's get it to the sideline and live to see 2nd down.
You can't fault the quarterback on this one, Mike. He really didn't even have much of an opportunity. By the time he hit the top of his drop and got his eyes downfield, the defense was all over him, and he really had no choice but to just get that ball out of his hand and live to play another snap.
Chuck to throw on second down. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball. And it'll bring up third down.
And that's exactly what every defense is trying to do in the passing game. They want to muddy up these windows, Mike, make every throw as contested as possible. No separation, contact right at the catch point, and does a great job forcing the incomplete pass.
Now Shuck on third down. That's caught left side by Dell. And he's going to have the first down. Just past the marker, it is first and goal.
7-yard line.
The air once more. Shuck. And he's going to be taken down back at the 20-yard line. Derek Brown in there to drop. Well, that's a huge loss on first and goal. From a little further back, here's second and goal. From the gun, it's Shuck. That's taken in by Achane. And he'll be taken down, but now a long way to go on third and goal. And we're not going to have another snap here. First quarter will come to an end. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter two begins. As they will see what they can do with this third and goal. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. Looking underneath for Achane. And the drive stalls out as he's brought down. And the field goal unit likely to come on here on fourth and goal.
So often down here in these goal-to-go situations, so much of the emphasis is placed on taking away the wide receivers and the tight end targets in the end zone. It's not so easy bringing these backs down on the check down, so give a lot of credit to this defense, rallying to the ball and keeping them short of the end zone.
They'll go. And here's Shuck. That is incomplete. The defense coming up big in the red zone. It's a turnover on down.
These are the situations where as an offense you're trying to dial up your best play call to make sure this possession doesn't get wasted, but let's give credit to the defense. Big moment, big fourth down opportunity, and they're able to get off the field.
On first and 10, here's Young. Right side, that is Brazel. Into space. He's to the 10. And he will dive into the end zone. 88 yards. Touchdown, Carolina. And how about that? His first career catch also becomes his first career NFL touchdown. Ryan Fitzgerald now to add the extra point. The kick is good. And the Panthers will level things out at 7 apiece. to level after the touchdown. In time for the kickoff. Brown now to return it. And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Chuck looking to throw on first down.
So it's clear what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to get as many guys into the deep layers of the coverage as possible, sending guys vertical on their routes, but you have to have a clock. It's a fine line between hunting big plays and stressing your protection.
On second down, it's Chuck. And he'll be taken down. They get him back at the 5-yard line. It's Jalen Phillips in for the sack. And that's a Baker's dozen. 13 for the year. So backed up after the sack, and now it's 3rd and long. Now Shuck. Contact as he delivered it there. The pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up 4th down.
The offense just couldn't seem to get anything going that drive. They knew they had a long way to go, taking over possession that deep in their own territory. You want to pick up that first down and see if you can capitalize some momentum. Instead, the errant throw brings up 4th down, and they're going to have to punt it away.
Hunt team backed up here, but they got the kick away. Oh, no fair catch, and he pays the price. Big shot to make sure this return didn't even get started. On play action, Young. Hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down. They'll go play action with Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down. Off the play fake. Here's Young. Over on him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, a Panther was right there to get on it. So no turnover. They retain possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
No move for the punt team. The offense staying out there for 4th down. They'll go. Young. He's got his man. That's Legette. He's going to have a Panthers 1st down on what will be a big play there for 4th and long.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Now Young. Over the middle, that's a catch. for Waller. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. Great run after the catch in the open field. A pickup of 24. Young to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
That is over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Caden Ellis.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Here is Shuck on 1st and 10. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. To the air is Shuck. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. And he's got it to the 35-yard line. So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime. Ball out to the 35-yard line as they come up for 1st and 10. Shuck. He's hit before he can get rid of it. And down he goes.
Let's give credit here to this defensive game plan, because I'll tell you, these coaches have come up with a beauty. Feels like every time the offense makes an adjustment, the defense counterpunches, looks, fronts, and pressure.
The man down the field, it's Olave. And he'll be taken down all the way up past the 45.
23 yards.
So a pair of 1st downs moves them out to the 47-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Here is Shuck. Right back to Olave. He's got it again. And he's going to be close to another 1st down as he's forced out just shy of the marker.
This is a great example here of just not getting too complicated as an offensive coordinator. Who's one of your best players on the field, and how do you get the ball in his hands?
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. Left side into the hands of Olave. New Orleans' 3rd and final timeout. And they'll have a chance to talk things over after picking up that 1st down.
And the Saints' 1st down.
The air again is Shuck. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Trey Palmer. Touchdown, Saints. That touchdown number 1 for him on the year. Point after try forthcoming.
For the extra point.
The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. We have hit halftime. Going to take a quick break, come back, second half of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Ryan Fitzgerald to kick
Both
off
teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Brown now to return it. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
On the carry, it's Achane. He'll move the pile forward. Let's give him a couple. Isaiah Simmons comes up to end that one.
The 23-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
From the 23, here's second and 8. Throwing is shot. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
The defense had their sights set on making a big play one way or another. First, it was the initial pressure. They thought they had the quarterback for a sack. But then they get their hands on the ball, and I think if you're this offense walking back into the huddle, Mike, an incomplete pass there is probably the best possible outcome.
Now Shook on third down. Contact as he delivered it there, and the pass is incomplete. Good job defensively to make sure he could not find the throwing lane. And it sets up fourth down.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. They'll indeed go, and it is Shook. And the rush is going to get there. He goes down. They were taking a big risk going for it from their own territory. It does not pay off, and it's a turnover on down. On play action, he'll set up to throw. He'll find his tight end, Tommy Tremble. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. The kick is good. Panthers will tie things up. We are all even at 14. We are all square. 14 apiece the score as this one's away. Brown now to return it. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
They'll run with Achane. and mark them down up beyond the 30. 12 yards on the game. That's good for a quick first down.
Well, after not having much success in the first half, they're able to get something going on the ground here to start the third quarter. I'd love to see the play caller mix in some play action, mix in some pass game. That should open up some of these holes for better situations to run the ball.
And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line. This drive started to take some nice shape. Another 1st and 10 here. A run here with Achane. And he'll be out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That's a gain of 11. And they'll move the chains with another first down. From the gun, it's Shough. That one down the field, but it is incomplete.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Operating out of the gun, this is Shough. That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Michael Jackson.
Intercepted. The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. That's Carl Granderson in there to record the sack.
If there's any silver lining for this drive, Mike, it's the fact that at least this sack occurred on an early down. So I guess technically they have a chance to claw themselves out of this hole, but that's the 3rd sack of the game. This defense doesn't show any signs of slowing down.
And some good blocking at the point of attack. A pickup of 7, and it brings up 3rd down. From the gun, it's Young. Hit as he throws, that one will fall to the turf, and it's incomplete. The pressure too much to get away from that time. Good 3rd down stop, and it sets up 4th down.
And barring an aggressive decision here on 4th down, it just seemed like a really wasted possession to go 3 and out, not able to pick up a single 1st down. Not only do you not able to gain any field position advantage, it really takes a lot of the wind out of your sails as you find yourself jogging off the field and the punt team coming on.
On 4th down, Young. Oh, and he'll be taken down short of where he needed to get to. Bold call, but it backfires, and they've turned it over on down.
All right, Mike, so think this game. The coach decides to be aggressive. He's successful on 4th down. He decides to do it again. This time, the defense has other ideas and comes up with a huge 4th down stop.
So the challenge is not successful, and that will cost them the first of their 3 timeouts for the half. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
On the ground, here is Achane. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4, and it leads to third down.
It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
To throw is shut. And he's going to be taken down on a sack on what likely will wrap up play in this third quarter. So, 3 quarters have come and gone. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Possibly the play of the game right here. It is 4th down. They'll go. And here's Shuck. And he will go down under the pressure. They got him. That puts a serious dent into any chances of mounting a comeback. They'll turn it over on down.
All right, Mike, so in this situation, a defensive coordinator has 2 options. You can sit back and play the pass, or you can be aggressive and go after the quarterback. In this case, they chose the latter, and that's why they were able to force the turnover on downs.
Young hands it to Hubbard. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down.
He's brought down at the 31. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the shotgun, Young. That into the hands of Hubbard. And a good job rallying to the football. Holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
A 1-yard gain.
Really well done here by the defense, Mike, executing this zone defense, and they've got to be able to pattern read. You're not just going to drop back to a spot and just play like a robot. Based on what the receivers do off the line, the defenders have different rules of where their zones move to. Well, they had that one dialed in right from the jump, and they were able to stop that play really before it got started.
13 yards on that pass play. It's a Carolina first down. To throw, Young. This is intercepted. Picked by the rookie out of Ohio State. He works free, right side. And he's going to bring this one back the distance. Touchdown, New Orleans. The extra point try forthcoming. He knocks it through. The Saints have broken the deadlock as they move out to a 21-14 lead. So the lead is 7 now. Here in this fourth quarter, the tie has been broken. Let's see what happens on this kickoff. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
Here's the pistol snap to Young. That one to Waller. And he's going to be out of bounds up around the 39-yard line. 8 gain of 14. Good for a quick first down. So from the 39, they come up on 1st and 10. Here's Young. That one incomplete. The defender right there to make the play. And it's 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, like, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
On 2nd down, Young. And for the 4th time today, he has been intercepted. Picked off by Caden Ellis. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
At the 12-yard line.
Now shut. Throw right side to Olave. And he's going to be very close to the 1st down marker. Out of bounds after a gain of 9.
Out of bounds at the 3-yard line.
A good spot here. 2nd and a yard. He'll drop to throw. He pulls it in around the 5. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short game.
They'll try to run this one in. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Touchdown, Saints. They'll line it up to kick the extra point. He gets it to go, and the Saints have doubled their advantage. It is now a 28-14 game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. He's going to elect not to bring this one out. Probably a wise decision as this ball comes out to the 35. They'll come up for 1st and 10. To throw is Young. Loading up. Launching downfield. That is incomplete. Taking the shot there as we reach the 2-minute warning. Here comes 2nd down. They'll drop to throw. He's going to look downfield once again. That one broken up. It's incomplete. All over him down the field. It'll set up 3rd down. Back to throw. Young. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down. They'll go. Young. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on 4th down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball. No easy completions. And this defense forces a huge stop on 4th down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Here's Shuck. And that is incomplete.
They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
Throwing on 2nd down, Shuck. He'll let this go deep for the end zone.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but that once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
From the gun on 3rd down, Shuck. To the right side, it is caught by Dell. And he'll try to get to the marker, but he's not going to get there. Out of bounds, a couple of yards short. It is 4th down. The air once more. Shuck. He's got it inside the 5. And he's in. Trey Palmer. Touchdown, New Orleans. 2 touchdowns for him now on the afternoon. Extra point try, forthcoming. He's got it. Saints will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
Panthers 14.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. On the return, here's Xavier Legette. And he will only be able to muster the 20-yard line on that return. Young to throw on 1st down. Oh, a short throw there, but it's going to end up incomplete. That's a pass he'd say he should have had. Instead, he does not, and it brings up 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Now Young. Oh, man, left open downfield. That's Merzel. Now a timeout for Carolina. That's going to be their 2nd. 70 seconds left to go in this game. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Here's Young to throw. He's going to take a shot. Sends it down the middle. Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield. And the story of the game has really been the inability of the offensive line to keep this pass rush away from the quarterback, and it's a big reason they find themselves here trailing in the fourth quarter. So as they turn to this passing game to try to mount a comeback, they've got to do a better job protecting the quarterback.
From the gun here on third down, it's Young. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's fourth down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
Now or never, they'll throw on fourth down. Oh, he's got his man, and Brazel's got it. And this is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. They do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. On now is Fitzgerald for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Panthers back within a couple of scores. It's 35-21. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Brown now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
The Saints take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
So here's a first and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Operating out of the gun, this is Shuck. That one, oh, it's on target, but it goes as an incompletion. Looked like he had that one in his grasp, but unable to hold on, and it will be second down.
And that's another brutal drop for an offense that has struggled to catch the ball up to this point. And yes, you can nitpick about ball placement and whatnot, but listen, the reality is at this level, if it hits your hands, you have to find a way to come down with it.
Second down, it's Shuck. He'll air one out for Palmer. That's hard. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Now the try for an extra point. It's up and good. And the Saints are going to extend their lead.
42, Panthers 21.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This going to be returned from right around the goal line. He's across the 20 to the 21. That's where the drive will begin.
Panthers take over first and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
On first down is Young. He'll go up top with this one. That is hot. And This is going to be a touchdown. It's too little too late. Do get a bit closer as they score here in the final minute of play. Fitzgerald now for the extra point. He's got it. Panthers are able to cut into the deficit.
Saints 42, Panthers 28.
Still a two-possession game here late, but they're going to take a shot with an onside kick. They needed that to go their way to have any hope. It's corralled by the hands team, and that should just about wrap this one up. Off the play fake, here's Shuck. Oh, no! Chance to get rid of that under the heavy rush. He doesn't and goes down.
6 yards.
So now the Saints will use the first of their 3 timeouts, and they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ballgame. Come to the line, got some work to do now. It is 2nd and long. From the gun, it's Shuck. He'll air one out for Palmer. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
And they got the look they were hoping for, one-on-one on the outside. He's just unable to hold on to it through contact, and I think that was a big opportunity missed.
Third and long. Here's Shuck. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Going to leave the offense out there for 4th and long. Here we go. One final play. And the final throw of the game winds up incomplete, and that will do it. This one comes to an end. So this one a win for the visiting Saints. And that's now 4 victories in a row as they continue to play as well as anyone in the NFL. So that'll just about do it for Greg Olsen and our entire team. I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long, everyone.
You can't win in the NFL without a capable quarterback, and one team has ensured that their high-end starter is going nowhere.
Choose which team you'll begin your franchise with. The menu on your left lets you adjust your league settings and where you'll start your franchise, in the preseason, the regular season, or with a fantasy draft.
You can't win in the NFL without a capable quarterback, and one team has ensured that their high-end starter is going nowhere. You can't win in the NFL without a capable quarterback, and one team has ensured that their high-end starter is going nowhere. Oftentimes, we see teams move on from their starting running back after one contract, but not here. One team has agreed to a new deal to keep one of the best backs in the game right where he is.
Some players' development traits are hidden. To unlock their potential, get them playing time and see what they can do.
After signing his new contract, one of the league's best pass rushers will be getting after the quarterback in the same uniform for years to come.
Let's go now. Cougar ready. Get it! 68!
Timberwolves. Ready? Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison. Hup. Tag! Let go! Ready? Here we go. Grace, jump side. Bring them out, bring them out, bring them out, bring them out. It's hard to yell when them in your mouth. Bring them out, bring them out, hey. Bring them out, bring them out, yeah. Bring them out, bring them out, hey. Bring them out, bring them out. VIP, coming live on the VIP. Heard the nightlife, lost life for that need. Baby, straight, wanna see my lead. The whole city got this, heard he got this. Sit on Grenade! Tonight, here we go. Tonight. Ready. Tonight. Ready. Tonight. Here we go, here we go. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Grenading. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Grenading. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Ready. Tonight. Ready. Tonight. Here we go, here we go. Tonight. Here we go. Tonight. Grenading. Tonight. Here we go. Grenading. Tonight. Here we go. Jump side. Ready. Tonight. Ready. Jump side. Here we go, here we go. Tonight. Here we go. Jump side. Grenading! Here we go, here we go. Here's a high. We go. Jump shot. Here we go. Grenade. Here we go. Here we go.